Hey, hello world, I'm your host Monte Lumberjack VTuber at your service. Allow me to handle your wood. Allow me to play this new game. Okay, so it's been a long time coming. It's been took me about the whole last day to download a game, honestly. Not this game, but a different game. Am I okay? No, I'm never okay. But then again, if I was okay, I probably, wouldn't be streaming. So yes. I am simultaneously okay and not okay. I will be like hot honest with you. I took a nap earlier. No, it's like just today, like I woke up late because work off the alcohol from last night, which I had a lot of fun talking about Star Wars, by the way. Lots of fun. Work off the alcohol, wake up, shit, get out of bed, and then actually like get my day a little started. I wanted to go to the gym like ASAP after I woke up, but unfortunately it rained and the water was kind of high, and I was like, I don't want to turn my car into a boat, so I said I'll just wait out a little bit. Then from there I said, okay, now we go hit up the gym. And then I thought, oh wait, I didn't cook dinner tonight, so before hitting gym I went and bought ingredients. Before going to buy ingredients, I went to go buy something for Abe for his birthday. And then before that, I had to get dressed, clean up the mess I made in bed, because wake up, shit, then get out of bed, as the order should be. I'm kidding, by the way, I did not shit the bed. Like, just love that one saying, like, you shit the bed and I go lay in it. Like, no. It's something like that, I don't know. But what else? I think yeah, I just did cardio. Just like I'm just trying to work my way into like getting readjusted to the gym. I'm starting to get readjusted again, but like after a while I was like, okay, I tired of treadmill. Take a break, just sip on some water, and then I did the biggest challenge of all, Stairmaster. Oh man, Stairmaster sucks, dude. But it sucks in a good way. Then yeah, well, after that went home, showered, did what I needed to do to make dinner. I don't know, this pasta I bought it's like it was already dried, and like but it was already stuffed as well. It was like ravioli, like spinach and ricotta. I don't know why or how, but like it felt rubbery, like it tasted kind of rubbery. I was like, maybe I shouldn't buy this brand again, just like I felt sad that I was just a slight bit disappointed with what with the choice of sustenance I had chosen. But besides that, yeah, after that I just took a nap. I woke up like a little while ago and I was like, oh shit, I forget I got a stram. And so this is what we stram today. How you doing, Rafunk? How you doing today, my friend? I wonder if anybody else is there as well. Hello to you, smuggler. Lurker, I mean. Hello, anybody that is there. I'm not actually looking, I'm just staring intently into my cup and wondering if I should get that bottle of soju right now or not. I got that white man curse that happens to us. Low resale value of your home? Or is it a whole nother curse that I just don't know about? And what you got, man? Sunburn. Woo-wee! Man, my man got sunburn, dude. My condolences, dude. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. Don't worry, it happens to everybody else, man. It happened to me one time. It was all over my back though, and that was a terrible day. Was that same day I went home? I was a fool and took a shower under hot water, and it just like itched so fucking bad. I think I've told y'all this story before, but like it just started itching like uncontrollably, and I was in actual fucking pain, dude. And like thank god mom auntie came back with like some like lotion or something. I don't know what the hell it was, but like we put it on my back and I started feeling better afterwards. I was like, oh thank god. I looked up like why the hell that was it, why it just itched so bad. Apparently that's something that can happen to you It's called the Devil's Itch. Yeah, it is like a terrible, terrible thing you can have. It's actually been so bad for some people, it's actually led them to suicide. Or just as bad, basically trying to cut off that skin. So yeah. But enough about some random stuff. How's about we just start this game, you know? Master Detective Archives Rain Code Plus. I'm honest, I thought it was called Code Rain. I don't know why. I wonder what the plus means though, but hey, whatever. Just don't forget to bring your umbrella, okay? It's made by Spike Chunsoft. Of course, it's Danganronpa-esque looking with the art style. I don't know anything about this game except for the fact that you will play as a master detective. Extra content? Ah, okay then. Probably the sub-stories part. But yeah, we are just gonna get started now. This Switch was on the Switch for the longest time. This Switch. Eh? Well, anyways, like I said, let's just get started. Whatever happens, happens. New game, baby. I just hope it's voice acted. Please, please. Yes, a book. Also, let me know if I need to adjust the volume or anything later on. Or whatever we need, you know. Whether the characters speak too quietly or the music's too loud, yada yada, let me know. Excuse me. Yo, are we in the Shinigami realm? Ryuk, where you at, bro? I got an apple for you.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while.
Nah, don't sim for the ghost. I mean, look at her. She got some curves, bro.
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay.
She sure does.
Human, listen up.
Mean.
First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
Curvy and horny. Look.
Choose
Okay.
wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Okay.
Now then, display the options.
Lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable. I don't know which is which. We'll go with mean, I guess. That sounds okay.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh yeah.
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yeah, you didn't actually tell me.
Selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish. So I hope you're ready.
God damn it.
No, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all.
Okay, so we basically just chose her personality.
Ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
About to punch my monitor, man. Yep. Seriously, why not?
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird.
I wish I had Ryuk instead.
Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
No, you don't. Yeah, I'd probably end up dead. Chapter 0. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Amaterasu. Amaterasu. Oh look, umbrellas. Exactly what we needed. I'll take the red one. And of course, Homeboy has an ahoge.
Whoa. What's going on?
Oh, God.
Wait.
My man has the worst cut in history. Oh my God.
Where am I?
Well deserved, dude.
Oh.
Go get a haircut. Oh my God, dude. I feel so bad for Homeboy, dude.
Who? What?
Oh, he's got those dripped out shoes though. Goddamn. I know my man part of the shoe gang. I see.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh? Why? How? Huh? I can't remember anything. Does that mean...
Yes. You have amnesia.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
You're you. You're you, and you're you.
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
Oh. That's a mean ass ghost.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope.
What the?
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
Hold on. His name is what? Yuma Coco? No. That's terrible. No.
Dispatch duration indefinite.
Oh no. My man just needs to not get off the train, dude.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Yay.
Yuma Cocohead?
Yeah, dude.
That's my name?
I fucking hope not, dude.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
Sadly, yeah, man.
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
I think we'll just call you Yuma for short, bro. No. It's gotta be the ghost trolling him. Just come on.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so.
It's gonna sound crazy. You're already on a train.
Detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Before rushing out train, start basic controls, walk around, explore the room. I recommend moving the camera around towards surroundings.
Oh.
Place an exclamation mark and be inspected. Okay.
Now to write this down.
You can fast forward or auto-advance through dialogue. 6 minutes can be skipped. Okay.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigating, gathering info. Detective points. Okay.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when rank goes up. Maybe. Alright.
Don't you forget.
Icons, mark the objective and the people to talk with. Okay. Okay, and we have actual good controls. This is good. To be honest with you, other past Spike Chunsoft games have been kind of whack when it comes out of controls.
This is...
Cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole, but it's too dark to make anything out. Or, you know, take the box out and open it. Back at the room, swinging the bag, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. Shelf of umbrellas.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage. Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Okay. Toy robot.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
I just thought that somebody lost a robot and a statue of what appears to be like some kind of a Buddha-esque, you know, like icon, you know. Just crazy. This dude's short as hell though. Oh my god, he's the size of a child. I think he is a child actually. What is a child doing as a master detective is a question. Alright, let's go outside.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here?
We leveled up.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Do we have any bags out of curiosity? Or are we just going, you know, with just the clothes on our back? Whatever. Just clothes on our back. Okay. Alright, out the Kanai Ward.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Just in time.
Oh, made it in time.
Yeah, you did, Coco Head. Oh my god.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Oh, this is a... Oh, it's one of these type of trains.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Oh, yeah.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
That also means nobody's checking tickets and you literally just paid money for nothing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
The notebook menu features info useful features and has features and info useful for navigations. When info gets updated, it'll be marked with new.
Yo, check.
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's
Save load, current progress be saved. Okay.
You definitely
Say when
wanna
our
remember
master
this.
is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap.
And of course, options.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Excuse me, just some water. Okay. Well, where are we right now? Probably car 1. Okay. This... I cannot read what that says. Main control room A.
It says main control room A. There's a driver's seat.
Door's
inside.
locked. Whoops, sorry.
No one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Okay. This should lead us
It
outside.
won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
Mm-hmm.
If it opened, I could fall off.
Restroom. Room to
There's a
rest.
sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
I like how you just opened the damn door and even bother knocking, dude. See my reflection in a perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? Oh yes, I can definitely see myself in this. Oh, what the? Do you see that? Well, we're multi-rendered. Okay. Now what? What's this? For the doors?
Excuse me.
Hello, anyone there? There's no one here. It's fine by me. Is there a sprint button? An
I
infirmary?
see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Main control room B.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine.
But it's not
Driver's seats
on.
both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Oh god.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Okay. Finally, somebody we can talk to. All the other master detectives, it seems. Oh god, a furry. Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hey. Oh hi.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Only 5 of them.
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Yeah, it seems like it, right?
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass.
Okay. Why is there always someone that has to just want to beat up on somebody else, you know?
Huh?
Like, chill, dude.
A runt like you, a master detective?
I mean, look at you. You're no better. Your freaking hair is clipping through your beanie, dude.
You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. Wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Not much to explain. Fast forward a 30-minute conversation.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
You would figure Master Detectives would work together, but oh well.
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Yeah, it's the World of Detectives Organizations, duh.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Okay, let's try to talk to everybody else before that. See if there's anything else we can look around for. Is there not a sprint button?
Let's do things logic.
I guess I gotta talk to him first. The D-pad also moves, interesting. Old man don't want to talk.
What?
Punk guy don't want to talk.
Oh,
Very tall girl not want to talk yet. Short girl no talk yet. Alright, fine, let's talk to Fairy Boy.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Okay.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Forensic Fortes. Only 1,000 of them exist, these master detectives.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading.
It's almost like an ultimate talent. No way.
They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
We have a license?
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
What, an identification ID or like a pocket?
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
I mean, with a name like that, Coco Head, yeah, I would say so too.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
pardon me.
You've been pardoned. You may leave now.
He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Huh? The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
This guy's just annoying, just to
It's
be
vital
annoying.
for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Okay, we'll start with the annoying one.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex? God damn, I thought Cocoa Head was a dumb name. Aphex Logan. He actually has his idea with him. Okay.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life.
Well, that's nice.
My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
This dude has such a fucking cliche story. I really hope he dies first.
I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
No way. To avenge your murdered parents? I can't imagine.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Just like a bad guy.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
Let's hope that second part happens to you soon.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
There it is.
Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
Ooh, beating up on the little weak boy. This feels so tough.
Boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
And then we'll work our way up to a machete, yeah. Because, you know, it's just, that's how you get bullet resistance too, you know?
No thanks. Don't be shy, runt.
No, really? I'm fine.
Too bad.
And hello, you.
Hey, young man.
I just realized the right side of her hair is just like gone. What the hell?
Me?
Well, hello.
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
What the hell?
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
measuring you.
Measuring? Probably getting ready to, you know, get our tuxedo. Or our coffin.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Like it was tailor-made for us.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Melanie.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Okay. She's a medium. Damn, her eyes are kind of scary.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
That'd be too easy.
Yes, of course.
Never mind, okay.
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Okay.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Makes sense.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
She's got a point, actually.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Almost like he's wearing Master Detective outfit or something. I think maybe it determines that he is in fact a Master Detective.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective?
Yes, Coco Head.
Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
Oh my goodness.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Hi, Melanie. Okay. I guess her next.
An introduction. Introduce myself.
Yes.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
We got a book nerd over here, guys.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Oh, she's one of these people.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Poochie Laughman. What a name.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Okay.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
A bit?
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
Audio aptitude.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Okay, now that one is very useful. She can tell if somebody's lying.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price.
Yeah, that one's like a blessing and a curse.
Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
Oh, come on. It's already gonna be like that, I see. Okay.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
The cliches. And now, what
I'll
about
go
you?
First. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch? Okay. Seems very confident, though. Okay.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Is he a druid?
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Well, that's nice.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
Oh.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
Not with those ears.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I bet you he's the antagonist of the game.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
He's a fur!
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
That's a very useful one.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Surprised you don't actually just keep a pet mouse with you.
Not only is he a good detective, But he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Alright, old man, what about you?
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Okay, this guy's badass. Holy shit. He's got a badass name too. Dude's got snake bites too. Holy shit.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Photography. Transcribe images from memory onto electronics.
That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's talk to Zelch over here.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Hey.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
Yeah, what's going on?
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Eh?
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then Yuma makes 6.
6? There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Among Us.
It's not me! I think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Oh, yay.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
This child has such a big-ass head. Oh my god.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Okay.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission?
I'm with him on that.
Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up.
Oh.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The run's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Yo, same.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Well, I mean, you need to take a blow to the head to have amnesia, dude.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
I just realized she has a bunny hair clip.
A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
Oh, what the?
Let's go!
Oh, his ability. Okay. Did you detect anybody?
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
Okay, now that one's good as hell too.
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
Yeah, that's actually a really good one too.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
He won't be able to, there's no animals here.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
What's her face? Poochie. There we go. What an odd name.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
She's trying to listen and y'all are just yapping.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
This girl has anger issues. Okay, let's see. Okay.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
You can use them for the same purpose, but she can actually listen in on conversations, unlike you.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh. Damn.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
I'm just saying, seeing is believing, and there's only 5 cars. Just go check it out together, man.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
Okay.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
That dude's got a creepy ass smile.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
Yeah, sure, let me just go first.
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
What is this, like a high school version of the fucking Salem witch trials?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Oh my god.
100th time. Why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
The people that make this train?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Uh-huh.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
No, nothing at all.
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
And we're on one of their trains that is piloted by what is essentially a robot with nobody else around. Well, hell.
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? You gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Okay. Okay. Let's start with Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
Kind of like General Electric.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, there's smoke. There's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Fucking hilarious.
Sure, I got it, thanks.
Okay, what about Kanai Ward?
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
They just own an entire ward for themselves? Goddamn.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Well then.
Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward.
To solve all these unsolvable mysteries, okay.
And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Okay, now about the Amaterasu Express, please.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
Ain't that sweet?
It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward.
Maybe if we treat them well enough, they'll just say, nah, everything's okay. Unfortunately, though, that is not the case. Because there is a case, or else we wouldn't be, you know, detectives going to figure out the case. There was a joke there, it's gone now. Let's keep going.
By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
Oh.
They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
Well, you're not wrong.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
I, Monty, believe you.
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit. If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Oh, yay.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Not at all.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
And there it is. I forgot that we're being haunted by a ghost.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
I mean, there's some whiskey right there.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Okay, there's a joke there. I'm not gonna say it though. No.
Brother probably wants milk.
I really want to say the joke now. No, Monty, you're better than that.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Oh boy, I hope this isn't poisoned.
Thank you.
That was a big ass mug.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
Also, if you drink your coffee straight black, you are an absolute champion, okay? Just golly.
Amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway?
You do?
I should think
Golly,
about
what makes you want to drink
Who
your
is the
coffee
most
black though?
Suspicious person here.
That's just crazy to me. Just like at that point, just fucking bite the beans. Like I'm drinking coffee black a few times. I got a sheer desperation, you know. Can't be bothered to add shit. It's not that hard to add a little bit of milk and like some sugar, you know. I at least need sugar in mine, so you know, be able to stomach it. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give me a refill. Let's see. Sorry about that. Can't be bothered to add stuff to the coffee. It's crazy. Who is this most suspicious out of all these people? Well, Aphex and Poochie definitely are master detectives. They've showed off their skills. Zilch and Melanie. Not so sure. Zanj and Yuma. Honestly, if I had to say it, I would say Zanj. Just because he offers up little to no info. And of course, we are the MC, so I sincerely doubt we, you know, are it. This guy looks like he's seen some shit too, so we're gonna go with Zanj.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
That's true.
If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
This man has like a hair that looks like an antenna, like from Kibo, dude. Oh my god.
Hey, Runt!
Oh, here we go.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Okay, what you got, old timer? There's an aperture logo.
I'm reluctant to do so. I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Oh, what the?
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage.
He's a code wizard. Really? The what he described is something else, though.
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
Okay.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Huh.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
No, he's right. I mean, that's what a detective has to do.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
That's true.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Oh, here we go.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company? Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Okay. Like me in the morning working off the hangover. Alright, we're almost there.
Wait.
It's locked?
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I mean, hell if I know, dude.
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
It opens.
Of course the restroom would open. Let's at least splash some water on our face, my dude. Or not. We're about to pass out, aren't we? Oh yeah, he's about to throw up or pass out or both. Is that a ghost? Yeah, I passed out. Sparkling water tastes so good today. Excuse me.
Hey!
Hey.
It's time to get up!
5 more minutes.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
His face. His face. Boom kill.
Huh?
Boo!
So you can finally see cute little me.
I.
It's all taking root.
Ghosts!
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too.
Just take a nap, Yuma.
I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Oh goodness.
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
What the hell?
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
You biting the napkin? Never mind.
You're self-irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Oh, okay.
You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Death God?
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
A Shinigami?
Call me Shinigami.
Oh wow, I was okay. Well, whatever. Hi. Okay.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
For a death god?
my Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Shinigami. Translation: Death God.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup.
Yep.
Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
Ain't that dandy?
That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
That's what I'm afraid of. What did we offer up?
Offered? You
You made a deal with Death God, dude.
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Really?
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
that's why I have amnesia?
You actual fucking buffoon?
You're fully up on completing our contract when you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Oh yay.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
Do tell, Shinigami.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Oh, what?
Huh? 2 hours?
And no one's coming to check up on us?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
Thank you.
During that time, no one came to check on you.
Wow, okay.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car?
It is.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Oh, yay.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Somebody's dead. That's a fact. Somebody's dead, dude.
Smoke?
Or
What's going on?
the whole shit's on fire.
It's me! How mysterious!
Tuh.
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
Okay.
All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
The infirmary's on fire.
Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
That's what a fire is.
Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something.
I like how I just went
What's
past the
going on?
freaking. Whatever. Oh, Zilch is dead.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
Grab the extinguisher, break the glass. There you go.
All right.
You're a ghost. You don't have lungs. Why are you coughing?
No way.
Whoa.
Well, There's the first murder. Goodness gracious, he's burnt to a crisp.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
That'd be terrible if he's not dead right now.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
You are, apparently.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
Oh, yay.
So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Yeah, you are.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation. Here we go.
Time to investigate.
Okay. It's completely
It's
charred.
Completely charred.
Okay.
No movement. No breathing either.
A knife straight down the middle of his chest.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
You know, this be flipped. Get the other side done.
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
Damn. One guy actually said that while he was burning alive. Wait, what did he say?
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
This ain't no, put me over, this side is done.
I smell a case. Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to
Run
view.
it into your brain.
Personal info is shown in the character information screen. New and updated info will be updated corresponding markers. Zilch is dead. Likes animals. Dislikes destruction of nature. Found dead. Burned to a crisp. Likes basketball. Okay. Beautiful heartwarming clothes. Ugly non-heartwarming clothes. Likes whiskey? Yes, sir. Dislikes modern cell phones. Yeah, his ability he's okay. Wants a military detective involved in espionage. Okay. And this girl likes classical music. Dislikes a lot of people. Okay. Likes detective novels. Dislikes amnesia. Likes humor. Dislikes boredom. Entity. Death god.
So simple.
Okay, we have a glossary and tutorials we can check if need be.
If you're that lost, why not check your
In
notes?
case files, you can see not only the ongoing case, what to do next, or case file computer summary. Okay. You must suffer from amnesia. This okay. This is a whole like. Okay, this is interesting. Let me check the course one more time. Zilch, how could this happen? Not that Shaw, you don't have to let the others know? Yeah, we gotta do that. The fire extinguisher.
This is...
Fire extinguisher used on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You open the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And then you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Kiahaha. An AED. It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Silch now probably won't help.
Well,
You want to use that human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it. Yo, not wrong about that. Medical equipment. From the infirmary. I don't know how to use it. If you didn't know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before he got into the room. Or whatever, before we even, you know, checked on him, he looked, you know, not charred, but oh well. Let's go tell the others. Where are the others? Wait, oh, what the hell? Someone else is dead. Oh, I think that's Melanie. Aw, oh, come on, bro.
Melanie?
Man.
No way.
Ah. No.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Yeah, dude, I feel the same way. Like, no, not her. Damn, bro.
maybe it's a nightmare.
It feels like one for sure.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
Oh my god.
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
I think she's just here for a good time and nothing else.
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, you're trapped! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet!
Yeah, thanks.
Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Okay. Damn, poor Melanie.
It's Melanie, all right.
Yep.
She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. And there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
Yeah.
And there's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
This is no good luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
I know, crispification.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
Not for her, yeah.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Yeah, but the first one got stabbed for sure, then incinerated. This one in particular.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
The empty liquor bottles around, all of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Is nobody looking? No. This bitch had a martini and a cracker. What the hell? Whatever. Bar counter.
This is...
A bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right!
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor. Not a bad way to go. Damn. Damn.
Let's go to the next one!
I guess that's it here.
Huh? Did it just shake?
Oh, now what?
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Yeah.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Assuming they haven't been charred either.
Right, that's right.
Poochie's oh, what? Okay, never mind.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response.
Scary.
I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
Hello, anybody home? Oh my god, they're all dead.
Poochie.
Poochie is gone, dude.
No way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? It's beautiful. Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
Shit.
Which means whoever killed these guys is still on the train, right?
And there's only 3 of us left, and obviously we didn't do it.
But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
We kind of already are cornered, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's investigate her corpse real quick.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Yeah, it's a corpse. A trolley bag.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I mean, let's hope so.
Sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
These detectives weren't all that smart to not carry some kind of weapon for themselves.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
There's only 2 left.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Assuming they're still alive, too.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too.
This girl got cat ear headphones. Ain't that dandy.
This is...
So the cat ear headphones, Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did. She has a stuffed bear.
This is...
Big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. Better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going boop, 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 boop. Ah, there it is. It's just a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen, right? Bears don't just randomly talk. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, the next cart. It's empty. What the hell? Who the hell will wear this? Anyways, what's in the suitcase?
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
Probably not, but go ahead anyways.
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
Okay.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag.
More than likely.
The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Clothes brush, animal print glasses case.
This is...
So it's clothing brush, some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then,
Maybe he's a clean freak, not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Rip Zilch.
this is...
Glass case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. Probably belongs to Zilch. He's the one on the train wearing glasses after all. Yeah, good points. Okay. This probably belongs to Zilch. I wonder why it's made of animal fur. But whatever. Anybody still alive in
This
here?
isn't a passenger room.
Oh.
The sign says backup control room.
Ah, okay.
wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
I do?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
Okay.
Just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it. Alright, cool. Yeah, you would want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Alright, fine. Intercom, we'll hold on to that for later. Monitoring device, let's see. We got a route map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
We're in an underground tunnel by the looks of it.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Okay, backup control system.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
File.
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train.
Mm-hmm.
But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues.
Well, that's good.
The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
Okay.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Going.
Because you're bored?
Okay. There's the intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button, speaking to the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
It probably won't connect because we're underground right now.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
Going. Hello, anybody here? Anybody alive in particular?
Is anyone there?
Watch out.
Anybody home?
There's nothing here. I
Okay.
don't see luggage or anything else.
The bed's not made
If this person
though.
has their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Tissues?
This is...
There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah, so many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Oh god. What are you implying, Shinigami? Oh god. A jacket and some magazines. Who does this jacket belong to? Looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. Okay, well what about the magazines here? There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. This probably is Aphex's room though. Well, we got 2 rooms left. Oh.
Okay. Why? How did this happen?
The old man.
4 dead balls in a row. A walk-in with loaded faces.
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome. My heart's fluttering with joy. Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical.
Oh, great.
This is all wrong.
The other one still alive is Aphex. At least we're assuming he's alive right now.
Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
Oh.
Sange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind.
Maybe. Let's
No
see.
way. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
Probably the 5th one.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Yeah.
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Yeah.
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
Oh, come on. Why don't you say something then?
You still need work, Master. And I'll be sure to train you well.
Thanks.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
But he had the ability though.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed against it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Yeah, that's crazy. But the thing is, though, why didn't he kill us as well? Oh, whoops.
Anyway, time to kill that psycho. You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
Yeah, you are pretty weak, Yuma.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Yeah.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
Yes, you did.
Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think.
You think?
By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
Oh, good we go.
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
I guess fight him and bring him to justice?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it. Oh, okay.
Okay, what else can we find here? A bag?
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Notebook and fountain pen. Oh, damn. Fancy.
This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old. Just like him, huh? Why
Say,
don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about his current case. Oh well. Only one room left.
yo, check.
This is probably, yeah, the Melamie's room.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melamie Gold Mine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Right. Anyway, let's look at the clothes.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. One of them belong to Melamie.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are some flashy dreads. She definitely got some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. I guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Tell me, why does she have to die? It's a cosmetics pouch.
This is...
It's a pouch of cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melamie. But she'll never use it again. Wah!
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Yeah. That's just terrible. Only one more car left. Okay.
got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
There we go.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Who knows?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Oh yeah.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Well, let's test the door at the very least, and it
Hey,
works.
It opened. Was it repaired?
What the hell? What happened in here?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
What the? He's dead too?
A dead body. No way. There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now.
Ah, shit.
Anyway, time to investigate.
Okay, then. Well, let's see.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Pray he's not alive.
No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Yep.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
A stab wound.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
I didn't even see it.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
Why Aphex?
Why all of them? And why not us?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
We're gonna start from this room, just to see what's up.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
One for forward, one for backwards, duh.
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
This door doesn't open.
Open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Okay. Can't check that map. Let's check this room right here. Fire extinguisher, door key, AD.
This is...
Okay.
This is...
train's unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one? Huh. Good point, actually. Fire extinguisher.
Huh?
There's a fire extinguisher here.
Hmm?
Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder. Yeah, like, why is this bed burned as well?
This is...
The fed infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. I don't really see anything either. Just fire. Yep. Door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Yeah, that's blood. I thought it was a lipstick stain.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Yeah. Okay, fire extinguisher was open.
The restroom is in terrible shape.
God
The
damn.
mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Let's take a look-see around real quick. Broken glass everywhere. Toilets look like, you know, they're fine, I guess. What about the beginning? Train car plates. Main controller main. Let's try the plate real quick.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something.
Hey
flammable
Kilo, how you
in
doing, buddy? You suck. Something flammable here.
there. See, look there. There are traces of something that got burned.
I see.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Okay, then we got the control room A.
Main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
We've explored everything.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
I really hope nobody's waiting for us at the end. They're gonna think we're a fucking murderer.
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
We counted. All 5 are dead besides us.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No!
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah.
Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
Oh no.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
I hope nobody fucking sees us. Finished. Oh yay. Ain't that dandy.
We've arrived. What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. What?
Oh shit, they already knew.
Snap out of it. Run.
Run? But
Well, I guess we don't even get a chance to explain ourselves, huh?
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Oh, look. What is that gimp mask they're wearing? Oh my god.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions and get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make
But
mistakes.
there's a time limit for inputs, so be careful.
Right?
QTEs, gotta love them.
Who are these people? The police?
Amaterasu Private Security Corporation, probably.
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
Yeah.
But oh,
What are we gonna do with that, dude? Okay, I guess that's alright. Oh, hi.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Oh, hello. Yeah, these guys got like a gimp mask on. It's weird. Read them. It smells so sweet. They got stun rods. Great. And we're surrounded.
Looks like you're done for.
Yep.
wait, please listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
What the fuck?
Name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeeper.
Mogo? I got a promotion finally. The grill says money. Oh my god. I don't know why, like, my tongue hurts right now, like on the side. Feels like I bit it or something.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
I'm drinking wine out of a coffee mug.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai War. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
This is what Mogo looks like when he's eyeing the last piece of cake, by the way.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
I'm guessing Amaterasu is big enough they can police themselves.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Which is their police, basically.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Shinigami, we'll talk later.
Don't laugh. Help me.
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about.
I'm sorry.
Whoops.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip, welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
You're telling me, dude.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
You would think that's the logic, but it's not.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Huh? Oh, what the?
What the?
What happened to your guys?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
Uh-huh.
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
We got drugged. The coffee had... Ah, god damn it.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
That's why we passed out in the restroom.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
Yes and no. Some of them were stabbed too.
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
You know, I think it might be money.
If it's money, hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
Don't we all?
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not, just for the fact that we were knocked out for 2 hours.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
Someone that knew that the coffee and the wine were drugged.
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Swank, please calm down, bro.
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot. Dumb won't kill you.
Hey.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body.
Okay.
Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
That's what I'm wondering.
Huh? Oh, what do
God,
you
that guy is really shiny.
mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now. Come on, Master. Use your mind and body.
Is that a... Oh, what the? I didn't expect the Sailor Moon transformation. Okay. My man yelling, now let's go. Oh my god. Why does she look like Bowsette though? My fucking god, no. Did she just come from... Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
What is this? What's happening?
Oh, time froze. Oh, thank goodness. Hi.
What's this? What's going on? Ah, who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms.
Uh-huh.
But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Another time, maybe.
Okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped.
She kind of looks like Aura the Guillotine from Fear, and funny enough.
And what's
Just a little bit.
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a
Wait,
mystery
is she sending us to hell right now? Oh, hell no. Huh? Ah!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
It's very trippy, man. Save current progress. I didn't even consider saving. Yes, please. Okay. Mystery Labyrinth. How many file saves do we have? 10! Fuck. Okay, then. Oh, what the hell? Why is there a collar and a chain on us? Oh, goodness. Oh, it's gone, yay. Haunt my dreams, baby. Brother, please try to have some self-respect.
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
I guess so.
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
Uh-huh.
Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
So, all the information we have now will probably be used in this Mystery Labyrinth.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
Solve the maze, solve the mystery.
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Uh-huh.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Okay.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
False evidence, false leads, yeah.
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
I thought it was
Hold on.
a maze.
I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Cocoa Head, just shut up and use your Cocoa Head. Get in there.
This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Yo, honestly, bro.
Of course I am!
That was a scrub.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Okay.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
What important keys?
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
That was a maze.
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
Okay.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station.
We went non-stop.
A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
Can you wipe it off a little first? Ugh. A map of the train. Okay, route map of the Amaterasu Express. The operation log.
So this is a solution key, but why did it come out of your mouth?
You know what makes me laugh? That actually reminded me of Aqua from Konosuba. Whenever she throws up rainbows. Probably because she's a goddess.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Right.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best.
Okay, well, let's keep going.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
This is true.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Okay, testimonies to detectives.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
No. That's who we found first that was dead.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Knife in the corpse.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Maybe.
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
Okay, never mind.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Okay, Zilch's corpse.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Okay, Melamie's corpse.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
That makes sense.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happens when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Okay, blackout and shaking.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Rest in Poochie. Poochie's corpse.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that.
Yeah.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
Which is odd.
And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
That's probably why we had that blackout.
What do you think about that?
The main system went down and the backup turned on. Because the backup will turn on after 1 second. Okay, backup control system.
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Zange's corpse. Photography image.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
At least we can confirm it was Aphex's
We also
necklace.
discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Okay, his corpse.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Ooh, that's a terrible way to go. Distorted plate.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Peacekeeper death report.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Okay, coffee and dining car.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Ugh.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
Thanks.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire update one by investigating the case or moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out. If the mystery level becomes too difficult to solve, there's bound to be some more useful information. Okay, it's kind of like, you know, reviewing evidence.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquiring spelling skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked in the acquiring abilities section.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs to pay attention to how much you have left.
Time
Okay.
to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Okie day.
Will things really turn out fine?
Let's hope so. Okay.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
Very.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go.
I guess so.
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
I'm sorry, what?
You're... what?
I'm gonna write this down.
There are places in Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Okay. Alright, now we can move about. Okay, we can check the... Let's check our abilities real quick.
Come on, pay attention. You better not be skimming over this. Hey, Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best.
Okay. Increase stamina by 100. I have... Okay, cool. Stand by me and using deathmatch sequences shorten the assist ability's recovery time. Increase stamina. And Shinigami puzzle sequence. Remove one solution key. Remove one solution key. Shinigami will barf up. Okay, we'll set that one. Signature key sequence, remove one incorrect key. Number of selectable solution keys cannot be one or less. Okay. Slow down the rotation speed of Shinigami's barrel. We'll do this one, why not? Alright, we are capped out though. And it tells us everything we have here. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, let's try this labyrinth. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, okay, this just changes it. It's pretty dope though. Oh, that looks so nice. Okay. Yeah, it just goes on and on and on, but that's okay. Just here we go. A scene has to play out, right?
Hey, did something move just now?
I'd seen it.
Oh, that's a cue.
A cue?
Dude, is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
Not exactly. exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
Ah, okay.
You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Hold on, I was gonna say, how far have we gone? But I can't actually turn around. Okay, I feel like we're finally reaching the end. I really wish there was a sprint button. Oh, here we go.
What is that?
What is that? Oh my god, why is it getting bigger? That's Mogo on a good day, bro. A punk version of Swank.
What the? There are monsters here.
That's a mystery phantom.
Mystery Phantom?
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Just a little bit.
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
What you gonna do about it, Swank? You ain't gonna do shit, punk bitch. Oh, he's getting huger. Oh no. That man is fat. Get out the way. Oh, we're in an arena. Oh no.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
If only.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am.
Okay. God, why does she have like that Junko smile? Ugh. Oh, what the hell? What are we pulling out now? Is that a whole ass sword? Out of her throat? No.
What?
Bad thoughts.
Sword?
Nice sword.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Okay.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
Man, you just swing the damn thing.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
Well, I'm already kind of brain dead, so well.
No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Chance obstacles lie away in the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and master stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Okay, so it's a hack and slash as well as a mystery. Yay.
Ah,
During Reasoning Deathmatch, the Mystery Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, left, down, and right to avoid it. Check carefully and dodge. If you dodge a statement at the very last time, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot. We got the guts. The bonus successful daring dodge is based on the maximum you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Okay. Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through with a solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is always set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. If you slash a statement containing contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy and damage the mystery phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the time means taking damage. This is friendly advice from yours truly. Okay, thank you.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll cut through that lie.
No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Huh. Solution keys you can choose will change with each death match. Pick the right key and cut the contradictory inflammable statements. Solution key window, rebuttal, switch solution keys. Okay. I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Okay.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're...
And you can actually look at the keys as well. Okay.
The culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all.
Ah, what the?
You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
No. Damn it. Ah, I got walked into like an idiot.
Master?
You were drinking the coffee, right? Yeah, I did. Didn't know it was drugged. Yep. Hold on, we got evidence. Hold on.
Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
I'll cut through that lie.
This is the truth. Zonga's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Damn straight. Did we win? Hey, we won.
Defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
Yay.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Sounds likely.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, The peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
I think I know what happened. Like, somebody else was on the train, but somebody that couldn't be detected by these individuals. Somebody that was in the 5th car. After everybody drank the knockout coffee, then they came in, killed and burned everybody, basically.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Yeah, what happens if we die, like, right now? Does she get to keep our soul?
Now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
Oh, well, thank you.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how.
Huh.
More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
Well, a pretty girl offered us coffee. I can't say no.
Wobbling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy.
Huh.
That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
What?
You're kidding, right? Right?
Oh, no.
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
Huh.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Yeah.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Well, then again, we do have suspicions of the fact that Melanie gave us the coffee. Maybe she knew it was drugged. There is that suspicion.
This place.
What the hell?
The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Oh, yay.
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Oh, look, a scythe. Is she gonna reap me with that?
Huh?
No! Okay.
Blood! Blood!
You're alive, genius.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Okay.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right?
Probably.
If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and to take me to the truth. Okay.
Then,
Was the culprit among 6 people or not?
Master,
Which though you think is right? Tend to see if your deductions are up to snuff, Master. Alright, cool. See, the thing is, though, I think it's one or the other. Like, both could be right, I think. Because, like I said, my logic is either Melanie knew that coffee was drugged and she killed everybody and then herself, or there was a 7th person hiding in the 5th train car. One that was undetectable by any of the master detectives. But I don't know why. I'm leaning more towards yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Maybe. I think so.
Right here. Okay, let's go.
I guess I was right.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Oh, wow. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, it's Swank again. What up, mate? Trying to fight?
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay. Reasoning deathmatch. Test most detectives in the map.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone, it was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Oh, that wasn't it. Whoopsie. That solution really seems like it should prove there was no one else on the train. Doesn't that deny a different statement? Right, this solution key should refute the existence of an accomplice. Okay.
Your deduction is wrong.
Okay.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Here we go. I'll cut through that lie.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Peacekeeper death report, operation log.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll cut through that lie.
Through this mystery. The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped.
That's true.
And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Bye bye, Swank. See you again later. Okay.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A Mystery Labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Okay.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Okay.
In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Well, that's good.
I see. That's a relief.
Definitely better than some black and white bear I knew.
About the culprit being one of the 6 of you? How could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
That is what we're trying to figure out now. Unfortunately, I do think it is Melanie. She knew for a fact that coffee was drugged. Oh, what the hell?
Another fork in the road.
Oh, yay.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us. Say,
This time yours truly is gonna help think through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? I don't think they played dead. Hold on, just... Can't talk to her?
come on.
Still thinking here, don't choose yet.
Huh?
Okay. I guess I'll think about the opposite door. Yeah, I don't think they played dead. You can't really pull off, you know, that type of burned, you know, cosplay just in the span of 2 hours. Even then, in the middle of those 2 hours, you still have to murder the other 4. I think they actually committed suicide.
Oh, I got it.
Do tell.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Okay, here we go. Wait, what the?
Wait!
She has a yanking on our chain. Ugh.
The culprit just played dead.
You really think so?
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
Are they not?
And that's no fun at all.
Wait.
Oh, ain't that dandy?
Please, you should consider yourself lucky. You're being haunted by a cutie like me.
I feel so glad.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I guess.
Didn't ask you to do that.
So he's pretend to play
So
dead,
you
okay.
think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Well, speaking of dead ends, okay.
See? What did I tell you? Dead end.
So you were wrong.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
They're actually dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't plain dead. Let's turn back.
Just like I said.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. Oh, so awesome.
Yeah, thanks.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
Yeah.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time is just frozen?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
Oh, that's good.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
Oh, fuck!
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Really?
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Alright, this is definitely the right option.
Careful.
So these dungeons can affect the real world by affecting people's psyches.
Commit
Okay.
suicide after the crime would mean, after killing the other four, the culprit killed himself, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Oh, 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 oh! Ah!
What's going on here? This is called mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Oh, bye!
Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident? The culprit. The culprit, yes, yes.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Yes.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
Well, yeah, that's only logical.
Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit.
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned himself.
This makes sense.
Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Fucking zilch. Okay.
The one who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right?
Yeah.
But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Yeah, but Zilch had a knife in his chest.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Yeah.
Starting from car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in car 1.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
Yeah, because Melanie actually looked, what do you call it? Like, looked not as burned compared to the rest. The Aphex was actually the most burned, and then from then on, you know, nobody looked as burned as much. So much for me thinking it was Melanie.
Whoa! It worked?
I guess so.
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Sure, she didn't about me.
Yeah.
Sure. The goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
Well, this is a very straightforward mystery by the looks of it. Maybe the next ones won't be so easy.
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Like, why would Zilch do such a thing is a question, you know?
It does? You think so?
Oh, here we go. Tuh.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
Conclusion. Zilch killed the other 4, then set fire to himself.
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
It was, thank you.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
And what happens if we walk in it, assuming it's fake?
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
Oh, yay.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
The sword, duh. Zilch killed the others. The other 4 and set fire to himself. I don't know, like, he is, like, against the thought of it. I kind of want to trust his judgment this time, you know? We'll demolish the door.
It was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Hello, swank.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
At least he knows what he's about. Reasoning deathmatch. Alright, let's see what we got.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery fantasies sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use your master solution to cut them down. The more noise first, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so when it pops in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you got all that down.
The bonus for destroying noise based on maximizing your story in one cycle, basically is count how much you can get. Okay.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Yeah, this wasn't it. Whoopsie. There was something off about Mellamy's corpse. I remember that. Accomplice that couldn't board a train, so he's also a culprit, right? So he must have burned himself to death after killing everyone. That seems to fit the facts, but
No.
what's causes there really fire? Keep worrying about that.
The culprit must be Zilch.
No, wait, no. Knife in the corpse.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Whoopsie, I missed that. What the?
If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Looks like we're getting to the heart of the case. There's something about this is bugging me. Something that's off when found Zilch's body, yeah.
The culprit must be Zilch.
Nope.
Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
That wasn't it either. Wow, okay.
That's right.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims.
Oh shit.
And set himself on fire. And died from immolation.
There we go. Cut through that lie. Okay, there's a knife in his body.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
He can't stab himself and then set himself on fire. I mean, he could if he didn't die immediately, but this kind of looks like he died immediately, you know?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
What you got? What's in the interior log? Coffee and dining car.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
That's what the coffee is for.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Seriously. Bye-bye. Alright, now what?
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that.
Unless the knife was already gone.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here.
Ain't that dandy?
I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh?
Well, yeah.
Maybe.
Some more time on the body, look for more clues.
Oh, fine. My secret sword weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I feel like we're about to get punched.
This is all for you, Master.
Here we go.
Ready, Master?
God damn. This girl just loves abusing this man. God damn. She's crazy and chaotic. She's still nice though. But here we go, the infirmary. Wakey, my dude.
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
Poor guy.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Okay. Crime scene recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
New key, bloodless blanket.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. And that just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
Okay.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Okay, day. What else do we got around here? A cushion?
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there?
I'm not so sure.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Probably a knife. Key, cushion with hole. Crime scene recreated. Ah, too bright. Ah!
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal.
Okay.
So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Oh, yay.
Lay it all out, Master!
What? Is that a barrel? Is Donkey Kong gonna come out of it? Oh, we ended up in Jabberwock Island. I mean, nondescript island, I'm sorry. Oh god, that's the last thing we needed was her in a bikini. Okay. Shinigami puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and time will be reduced.
Answer somewhere inside your head, Master.
If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move to open up a path.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
By the way, if you have any solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind, grab the key, and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget.
But there are some switch keys you can't get hints from. Evade one of those, the time will be reduced. Move pointer, grab soul key, throw soul key, zoom in, zoom out. Okay.
Let's work together as a team.
Detective Zilch's death was actually a red herring, probably. I just need to find the letter red. Whoops. Okay, so I need to do it in order. Okay. Yeah. Last thing we needed was this girl in a fucking bikini. Okay.
You can do it, Master.
I literally just need to find the D and that's it.
Made it in the nick of time.
Found it. Peter Shinigami puzzle. Man said, damn, bro. Goodness gracious. Okay. Beam? Okay then. New path open. Oh, look, a chest.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Pleasure. New key, red herring. So that was just red herring to hide the truth. So he was alive until he burned.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
How did he not, like, scream in agony when he was set on fire, though?
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. So she was right. But we just didn't know. Does that mean we gotta walk all the way back over there? Oh man, here we go. What's wrong, Shinigami?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
You're not actually walking either. You float.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
Tell her, Yuma.
I despise effort and hard work.
Yo, same.
I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect time to use it.
Okay. What's convenient? Zoom? Evac?
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
Eh?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth.
Dragon Quest.
But you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
Well, we made it.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
What, need me to carry you or something?
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Imagine her having MP, dude.
Your lifespan.
Ah!
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
And open.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Solution keys can be used to break through mysteries in the way.
We are gonna expose the truth.
Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right, and the mystery will disappear. What proves the culprit played dead? Red herring. Yes, sir.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Is he not dead anymore, though, or? Like, I'm pretty sure he's dead now. You know, set on fire and stuff, but,
A bridge!
yeah, well, let's keep going.
Didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
I mean, even if I wanted to, there's a crown in the way.
Well, maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right?
Somehow we have to convince Swank, yeah.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Fine.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
Ain't that dandy?
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Why? Oh, dead end.
Ah!
Not good. Oh, we gotta skip and hop.
You better concentrate!
Wait, why you give me a no? Ah. She just broke her neck. And now we gotta. Was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? Yes.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife to the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? Yes. What? What do you mean it wasn't? You are kidding. I guess not.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
We still swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary before you entered?
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
How?
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
That was actually his corpse though. What the fuck?
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
What the? Whose body? All bodies are accounted for.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
What the fuck? No.
Right.
In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
What? See? The logic's not there. Ay, ay, ay. Where would this man hide a corpse anyways?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Spot selection.
What place is suspicious?
Use on-screen cursor, select spot to answer the question. You can pick the spots where the icon changes. Hit the wrong spot, means taking damage, don't screw up.
Right.
Here,
In the bed. Under the bed, whatever.
that's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Hey, yo, hands off. Or not. Bye-bye.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
What's the matter? Your last band's already shortened anyways.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
Pretending to sleep. And what do you care? You're Shinigami. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Now what? Alright, so this is what it looks like.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
Under the bed.
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
Damn.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Damn.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
But why would he do this?
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Damn.
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
This guy's smart though.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
I think we are.
No, if I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
Great question.
That corpse? Well,
Oh, great. Here we go. The return of Swank.
Again? I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Reasoning deathmatch.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
You're helping?
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not.
By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner assist is activated, the mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so you just take a closer look at what they're saying.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
There we go. Apex is the same size as that man. I'll cut through your lies.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
Are you done already, Swank? Go away. I think we won.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
These labyrinths are really long.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Sure.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
I know Junko did for that first game. But the thing is, though, like, how is there a corpse at the 5th car, too? Maybe I'm just not thinking of it right.
Zilch?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past.
See, that's what I was thinking, too.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Whoa. How would he have gone past us? I don't think he could have. Whoa. Okay. Stunning visual. I like it. What the hell? Fork in the road.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Did not move through the train?
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
But there's no way to actually open the doors though. Fuck.
No, that's impossible.
Can't open any doors, can't open any windows.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh, here we go.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get it, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
How would he have gone over the train? Or around? Well, like, how would he have gotten the corpse from car 1 to car 5 without us running into him? There's no way. Blackout and shaking.
They didn't pass through the train. Do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Whoops, that wasn't it. It was fixed in place. The blackout and shaking didn't open to me there. The blackout and shaking kind of suspicious in the first place. Yeah.
If they didn't pass through the train.
Do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
That's a lie.
Where's the truth? No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
I mean, that happens on trains. So replace blows blanket backup control system.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
Does such a carefully calculated crime really be all coincidence? No, coincidence, a clever planned all of it. Okay, we got it.
Shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll cut through that lie.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
This is true. Control system automatically manages the electricity within a train. When the main control system fails, it'll switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. Fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
Tuh.
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Don't just yank on my chain like that. That's so mean.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system.
Well, yeah.
He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case,
How would he have moved the body from all? What the hell?
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you!
Well, good thing you stopped us in time.
Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Okay, no wait. Duh. You gotta get used to that, man. The main control system was lost when Car 1 was...
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah, why did the train shake like that?
Tunnel pressure.
There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout...
Uh-huh.
I don't get it.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now?
I don't think so.
Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh yeah, the barrel again.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
The main control system was lost when Car 1 was... Give me a hint. Maybe something happened when the train shook? Okay. I should probably just throw something out there, right? It's not H. It's not C. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
That's right!
D?
Go, go, go! Only 30 seconds left, Master! Go, go, go!
Detached?
That's not it!
Whoops. How to make this bitch spin faster? Damn it. You alright, Yuma? Retry from last checkpoint, please.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout,
Failed if so.
Alright, let's just skip through this dialogue real quick.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? That's right! Nice! Great!
The train was detached? CHED. Okay. Yeah, I wish this girl would spin a little bit faster.
Go, go, go! That's right!
Now just gotta wait. Come here often?
I'm so bored!
Well, why are you in a barrel?
Great!
Obligatory fan service. This game is very odd.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
How?
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it.
Yeah, me neither.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Oh god.
Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
Body was transported along with the entire
We need to
car?
resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
More barrel time.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Yeah, I just wish the barrel would move faster. That's all I would wish.
Go, go, go! That's right! Go, go, go!
So the entire car got moved. That's just... How? Where? When? The train never stopped. Hello, Zilch.
Right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
Nonsense.
Okay, he's turned into more of a furry.
The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? The blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
The map of the train.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth.
There was 2 routes we could have gone. Through the tunnel or overground.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
One car, the 4 cars went through the tunnel, while 1 car went around above ground.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
The route map, there we go.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. Right on it! You mean the train car was separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
No, they weren't.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
I'll cut through your lies.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Let's look at the map.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating.
Yep.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
Shoot.
First car moved all the way to the back!
Way to go, Yuma. He figured it out.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special.
It runs on robot, basically. It runs on its own.
The supply electricity is programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
I forgot about that part, actually. Every single train car can go on its own.
Operate autonomously. Then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
Damn. Okay.
That's crazy.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Shoot. Good point.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, okay.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Not again, not this fucking barrels. Anyway.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a 6-car train? Really?
Wrong.
No? Has to be a bigger number. Was it a 5-car train the whole time?
That's not it.
Okay, it wasn't a 5-car train. It was a 4-car train the whole time? Really? Okay, that I did not expect. He's tiny now.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
Just what?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
It wasn't broken. You just couldn't get out because there was nothing there.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
I'm absolutely upset, by the way, that they designed this very beautiful character and just murdered her instantly. I am very upset, Spike Chunsoft. Motherfuckers.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
Well, I'll be damned.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
What the hell?
So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Well, I'll be damned.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
He's right.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
I thought that was weird. That was just laying on the floor.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
Bye-bye.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Wow. He really unraveled his mystery really good, though.
Pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Well, she's right. Let's go get this furry son of a bitch. Holy shit, that's a lot to climb.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
Yeah, just a little shaking.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
Unless somebody there is cool to back you up.
I'm telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Like, she's just really certain that justice will prevail. I like that, but still. Alright, look who it is.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. Just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
Why is he in such a weird ass pose right now? Oh my god.
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
No.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time.
Alright, let's finish this. Because I really want to save and go take a leak. Oh god. Nope. Why is everything in the way right now? What the fuck? Oh. Ah! Okay. God, Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles, a mega-sized god, great onset destroyer, me. Okay.
Let's do this, Master.
The way she's just straight up fucking running, dude. Oh man. Blast away as gigantic iron balls released from a phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick. The nozzle closes in and the screen slows down. Press the button to attack.
What?
As the input time means failure and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Destroy huge walls and instantly appear with a corresponding tackle. Again, screen slows down. Press the button. Again, missing. You fuck up.
Go away. Give up and scram.
I see.
Jump, yeah.
Your deduction is wrong.
Get out the way, scrub.
Go away.
Hiya!
Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with solution key.
Check, check.
The obstacle's even God me can't destroy without solution key. Open the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the phantom's statement, and boom, slash it with Master Solution Blade. Before that, I actually had to go pee. I'll be right back. Couldn't hold it. Oh well. Oy. Okay. Let's finish this. We need to figure out what key it is, though.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
I don't think it's this one. I think it was this one because the plate was so burned off we couldn't tell what number it says.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Hell yeah.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make car 1 look like car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Hmm.
That's nonsense! I burned the blade to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it!
Go away.
Stop!
Nah, we right there, Chief.
Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
Here we are. But she runs like a fucking predator, dude.
So
Scary.
there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
So I force the solution key.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Hmm. I think this one?
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Nope, that one wasn't it. Okay. Not this one.
Only a little more.
It's car 1, that would mean you were there in the beginning, right?
Good luck.
Can't remember what you did back then. Maybe some sort of evidence.
That's right.
Bloodstains on the interior lock then.
There is proof. The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
Huh?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass.
Oh yeah! He did say ow!
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Come on. Shoot. He figured it out. He pulled off this elaborate card trick. Holy shit. Boom. Boom kill, you mean.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already.
Yeah, seriously, bro, you're annoying.
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Hmm.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Spot selection. The restroom? Nope.
I checked the restroom, but no one was there.
Connecting door? No. Was he still in the infirmary? No, the bed flipped over. Fuck.
I even checked the infirmary. The culprit wasn't there.
Main control room then?
Here.
It's another place we couldn't actually check, I think.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key.
Well, damn.
And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window.
That's how they did it.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Cute. Nice try with the jump scare. Unfortunately, they're still off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as
Lamau.
hard as you can.
How you doing tonight? Okay, as I remember, you were from whenever we did the Gunpla stream. It was crazy. We are coming to the end of this stream too. Okay. Oh, we're done. Reduction denouement. Denouement? Denouement? I don't know really. But how you doing tonight, Kays? Are we doing good?
The cheeks and everything.
Deduction denouement is where truth is made clear by thinking through all deductions made up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up.
There's only one truth.
Once every episode of piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything's leading up to this moment. Can't stay for too long. I'm still working. That's alright, mate. Ugh. Okay. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to press it like that. Okay. Let's start from the beginning, eh? Who is the culprit? Alright, we can't do that one yet. Which body was found last? Oh wait, this is an actual fucking manga style. Oh crap. Okay. Where did Yuma rush to? Amaterasu Express. Okay, next page. Okay. What was used to put detectives to sleep? The coffee. Okay, we'll hold on. Wait, whoops. What was used to break the window? The fire extinguisher. Okay. What was used as a red herring? Knife and cushion. Next. Where was the culprit hiding? Under the bed. Okay. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Hiding? Or train attachment, I'm sorry. There we go. Next. What happened when car 1 was attached? Blackout. We missed one over here. What was used to put detectives to sleep? Knockout drug. There we go. I love how she drank the wine. Okay, then here. What did the culprit burn? Now this one he burned the number plate. Okay, this one over here. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Attachment to car 1. Which body was found last? Aphex's body. Last but not least, who's the culprit? Zilch. Mystery unraveled. It's over. We got this nasty furry finally. I have run across my allotted time though. I hope it gives me a save point right now.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Denouement, okay.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Damn, every single fucking drink. That's the crazy part.
The culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
This god yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a good guy, but slander stings.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
Yeah.
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead!
Yay.
What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Now that I think about it, where do you get those spare glasses?
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
On the way, he would carry spare glasses with him, duh.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh,
glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
Must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the glass? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
He put in a lot of effort for that one. God damn. Later.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned.
And the whole car, too.
Couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And at this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
The train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
Yeah.
Technology sure is convenient.
Where is the future, technically?
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse. With the power stayed on.
Goodness gracious.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
When I found
Thank
the
you,
corpse,
RF.
I deduced
Unfortunately, I'm
that it was
out of hydration
Aphex's
right now.
necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1.
This is a
Disguise
very
corpse
elaborate
was
plan,
which
dude.
completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea.
Don't say that.
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And that's how it looked like we still had 5 cars.
The train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick.
Honestly.
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
You mean the Gimps?
As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
Huh?
You mean pisses me off, right?
Well, either way, we're good now.
The culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
They knew this was gonna happen.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
Shoot. Alright, we got him here in the labyrinth world. Now somehow we gotta tell him in the real world. That's the hard part. Because there are corrupt cops out there waiting for us.
This is the truth I've uncovered.
Oh, he busted out his soul. Step right up. Completed deduction denouement. Denome, whatever.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Eat it.
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Oh, what the?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Don't say that.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
What a finale, like, execution. It was illustrious, honestly. I liked it.
Huh? We're back?
We are. Okay.
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Yeah.
Shinigami, where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
How do I... Do I trust the autosave? I don't think I want to.
Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Oh, well, we tried.
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here.
Oh, hey.
You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
Because I guess we need to find the man.
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead!
Who's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh?
Huh?
What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
Did she fucking kill Zilch?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Oh, she straight up murdered him. Okay.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
She is a god of death, isn't she?
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
Oh, man.
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. A roll credits.
The thing is that we needed him to confess. We're still under suspicion.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
You're not wrong, but our freedom.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of our my eyes was alive. This is clearly an attempt by local to decide the truth. Don't tell me peacekeepers lied to try to cover up a really bad one.
Oh.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Weasel your way out of this?
Damn straight.
You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
Oy.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest.
Oy.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
Well, we tried.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second.
Now who's this?
Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Who the fuck is this?
We both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Yeah. Yeah, Swank. Just call it a night, man. You work hard enough already. Whew. Thank you, blue-haired stranger.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me.
You can just think it and she hears you. You know that, right? I guess you need to talk to him first.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
Wow, it's actually his real name. I'm so sorry, dude.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yaku Furio.
Okay, that's a cool ass name. What the hell? Okay.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
Oh, thank God.
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract.
Okay.
It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Oh, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
And they wouldn't be wrong.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
Oh, come on. I want to save so I can call it a night, dude. Please.
I'm sorry I kept you
Damn it.
waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Okay, well. Oh no, should I trust the autosave?
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Oh, wow.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
Oh.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
Damn.
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform.
Damn it.
With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Yeah, thanks, Shinigami.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
Hi, Hoochie. heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Yeah. This place looks nice.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Don't tell me it's always raining in Kanai Ward. Oh god, that a train station. What the?
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
Massacre on the Amaterasu Express, Chapter 0, End. Oh man, that was a long ass chapter.
I see.
Once culprit is boom killed, you get a reward based on how well the master did inside the mystery labyrinth. You'll get a reward for each overall rating between SS and C. Not only do you get a reward for rating you receive, but everything below it. So try shooting for the top. How well did I do this time? Stamina. I got Ness, that's alright. Rank up 5, rank up 6, 7, 8. Nice. Save current progress. Yes, please. Thank God we are free now. Oh, man. Alright. Radfunk. Okay, thanks for stopping by, y'all. Anybody else that was here, I appreciate y'all's viewership as well. Damn. I need to actually start these streams a little bit more earlier if possible. This is going to be long as hell. But yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. This is gonna be a nice long haul game. Like it does give me like, you know, like the OG, like, you know, classroom trial type of stuff, but not the actual trial stuff, but like just some of the mini games, you know. Like you can tell they were recycled or whatever, but it's fine. What I do like about this though is their cutscenes. Their cutscenes are so much better now than they were like in, you know, in 999 VLR, ZTD, and also like in the AI games as well. Like they've definitely improved on their cutscenes and the way like their characters move. I like that a lot. Like they're actually getting a lot better now. In any case, thank you very much for stopping by. I've been your host Monty, Lumberjack VTuber at your service. To always be at home, you take it easy. Goodbye and good night.